The energy.
Here we go.
These guys are ready to go. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Cleveland moving it around. Allen passes to Okoro. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Lowry looking around. Here's Adebayo. No good there. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mobley outside. Inside. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Mitchell against Butler. 5 to shoot. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Lowry finds Butler. Out to the wing. Yurtsevin with it. Now Green defending. Shots good by Butler.
Yeah, this is where Butler does some of his best work. Right there in the lane.
Butler against Mitchell. Misses in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Butler on the way. Guarded by Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And Mitchell drops them both. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now, here's Okoro, following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Butler with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Yurtsevin kicks to Butler. Hands it from downtown. Butler's got 6.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Mitchell against Butler. Robinson with the block. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Out of bounds. Heat ball.
Butler on the wing. Guarded by Green. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Mitchell against Butler. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Adebayo with this screen on Green. It's stolen by Allen. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Lowry against Mitchell. From deep three-point range, and another three for Cleveland.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
And the pass to Robinson. 50 seconds left in the first. Good saving. That shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. Mitchell with it. He's got 10. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Mobley.
Team foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For the Cavaliers, Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Green. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's LeVert. Dishes it to Garland. Screen by Allen. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Garland with the lay-in.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Stolen by Garland. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just... in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Kevin Love out there with Martin. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 10. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands in the finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Now, here's LeVert. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go. Just 4 to shoot. LeVert the pass to Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Hero kicks to Love. Hero passes to Love. Puts the move on. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes it to Osman, and here is Allen. Here's Osman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Three-pointer, Martin. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Garland. 5 points in the game. No good on the triple. And clearly Eric Spoelstra wants to talk it over. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. Robinson's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Hero. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Now, here is Robinson. Love inside. Wade is covering. Robinson goes in. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mitchell looking it over. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Osman, the pass to LeVert. Back to Osman. Now the feed to Wade. And here's LeVert. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
The Heat trail by 12. Outside for Lowry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's not going to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Butler missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Cleveland.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Lowry against LeVert. The drive by Lowry to the left wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Mitchell up top, defended by Butler. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Shooting for Cleveland.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. The Heat trail by 15. Now, here's Lowry. And he makes good on the layup.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
For 3, Mitchell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Miami Heat, 19. The Cavaliers, 32.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert. Then it's Green, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
And that's an intentional foul. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
For the Cavaliers, Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert, and it's Garland in for Mitchell to the right side. Garland, the pass to Allen. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Martin's checked in for Kevin Love. And Cleveland also making a change. Stevens is checked in. Now, here's Garland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. No good on the 3. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Hero. Trying to get open is Butler. The layup off target. Allen, a screen on Lowry. Right side, Garland. Butler against Green. Pass to Okoro. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. And they go to the intentional foul. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. A switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The offensive rebound. Good save it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. Now, here's Garland. He has 5. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Whoop.
Now, here's Lowry. D right on him. Miami no good on that time either.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Good. Martin's got his first basket.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Garland finds Wade and a missed layup. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Now, here's Wade. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it. Six on the shot clock. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look now for Cleveland. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Green. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. Timeout called the Heat.
Timeout called to the Heat. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Butler, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Robinson is subbed in for Hero. Now, here's Butler. 8 points for him. Love dishes to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to LeVert. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
And so Butler nails both of them. Mitchell with it. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Mitchell passes to LeVert. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Heat on D. 9-point game. 3-pointer, LeVert. On the wing, Mitchell. Butler with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steal.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Allen, a screen on Butler. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Butler. That's tipped. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. So they foul intentionally. And the Heat with some changes. Yurtsevin comes in for Kevin Love. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Oladipo. Cleveland also making some changes. Green comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's a Okoro in for LeVert. Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. Outside for Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And here's Lowry, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Kyle Lowry.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Now, here's Green, looking to end his cold spell. That one off the back iron and out. Butler against Garland. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 8 points in the quarter.
Another one for Butler. This is why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Certain nights, this guy can take over.
A wide open look here for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Garland with the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And here is Yurtsevin. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep, Robinson kicks to Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
Here's Garland. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Down low. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Garland against Lowry. And Mobley throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now here's Butler. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside.
And the tip goes to Houston. And here's Porter. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Boban Marjanovic out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Smith, and it's Tate in at the shooting guard. When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA, KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Right side Porter. Screen by Marjanovic. Fade away. Porter gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kept alive. And here's Houston. Smith outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Marjanovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Mitchell. That one a little long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul goes against Cleveland.
Absolutely beloved by his teammates. Boban Marjanovic is such a positive locker room presence. I mean, his kindness, his affability and joy are really contagious and do wonders for a team environment.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Okoro. From deep, Mitchell buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Marjanovic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Marjanovic got 6. And for Marjanovic, the 7'4" center makes the most of his playing opportunities.
He sure does, B8, and he doesn't get much playing time. And for you analytics guys out there, he's got one of the best offensive ratings of all time.
Allen, the pass to LeVert. Mitchell with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Smith with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And here's Porter outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Smith. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Outside Porter. Pass to Şengün. Here's Marjanovic. Over Allen. Can't hit from the low block. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. There's 48 seconds left in the first.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Outside Mitchell. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Osman. Back to Levert. Mitchell against Smith. Lets it go from the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Levert goes against Porter. And the foul called on Karis Levert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Left side, Green. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Frank Kaminsky. Kenyon Martin is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Garuba in at the 4. Here's Martin. 4 on the clock. From deep. And he can't get that one. Now Garland. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Outside Garland. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Green. Another one falls for Houston.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside, Green. And Kaminsky gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Making himself a big target in these screen rolls. It's often overlooked, but important. Kaminsky, love seeing him cut with purpose like that.
From deep, it's another 3 for Cleveland. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Outside Garland. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. The Rockets trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Okoro is checked in for Levert.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Garland against Martin. The shake. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Tate's checked in. Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Left side, Garland. And Garland gets doubled. For three, Allen. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got 5.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going.
The Rockets, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Porter outside. He can't get it to go, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. LeVert goes against Porter. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's foul number 2 for him. Cavaliers on D. Pass to Marjanovic. Tate with it. Porter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Inside. Marjanovic. And he dunks it down.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Şengün, a screen on LeVert. Porter's shot is off. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
LeVert outside. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell double team. Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And Houston will come the other way. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 8-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Porter against LeVert. Clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Şengün. Smith inside. Şengün, a screen on LeVert. Out to the wing. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and, of course, shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
LeVert goes against Porter. Launches it. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
B.A., I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Garuba comes in for Şengün. Martin, he's checked in for Tate. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. From about 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mitchell's got 13 now.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And that one's good. Green.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kenyon Martin is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. And it's Garuba in at the 4 spot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Kaminsky. Nice D from Allen.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Now here's Garland. Here's the 3. pulls it from the corner, and Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got his third assist of the night. Green against Green. On the attack, Green. Houston gets it back. Martin, the pass to Kaminsky. Kaminsky, a screen on Green. And another miss by Houston. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Garland. Martin against Green. Back to Garland. Outside, Green. Mobley outside. Let's go with a three. And it's Green missing. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And he drops the first. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Outside for Green. Fires the three. Rockets with a rebound. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Porter against LeVert. Back to Porter. Smith with a screen on LeVert. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Jacks up a three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Green's checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Here's Porter. Going inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
LeVert outside. Outside Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. LeVert right side. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
And here's Porter outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Smith passes to Porter. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Smith. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA previous plays policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeVert. Now Mitchell. Here's Mobley. He can
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's the drive. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Mitchell. Yes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Şengün finds Green, shoots a fadeaway. Mobley grabs the board. LeVert with a ball.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle. GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons. And that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Now here's Smart, following the miss by Jabari Smith. Here's White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted two talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Now, here's Porter. Back to Marjanovic. And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Tatum with it. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Williams, a screen on Tate. It's White on the wing. Tate covering. 5 on the clock. And so Boston again turning it over. And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. And here are the Rockets. Marjanovic with a screen for Porter and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Horford with a screen on Smith. Tatum looking around. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Horford against Marjanovic. Smith with the defensive effort.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
Now here's Tatum. Williams a screen on Smith. The 3 from Tatum. A second chance effort. Here's Williams. The shot comes out, and the Rockets take it the other way. Porter inside. Guarded by Smart. Here's Marjanovic. Porter trying to free himself up. Marjanovic, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And here is Tatum. They need this one. And it's good on the way in. Tatum's got 5.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Porter passes to Marjanovic. Back to Porter. Launches it. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Smart dishes to White. He takes it in. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Porter. Tries again. Garuba the pass to Porter. Marjanovic, a screen on Smart. Porter finds Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Offline with his three. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Porter driving the lane. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Tatum drives in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Smith, the pass to Marjanovic.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Martin is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Now, Green following Al Horford's three-point attempt. Green, no luck. White looking around. Griffin a screen on Martin. The pass to Brown. A new 14 for Boston. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Goes back up. Six to shoot. There's a good screen. Drills it from outside. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now here is Horford. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Al Horford, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Brogdon against Green. To the inside. Şengün, and the shot goes in. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Tatum, he's checked in for Derek White. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Green against Brogdon. Takes the 3. Shot's good by Green. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Outside Griffin. For 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Green. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Horford trying to free himself up. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Tatum.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Yep, it counts. Green's got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Griffin sets the screen for Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Right side Horford. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Smith kicks to Green. There's the drive. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And here's Brown outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Heat.
26. The Celtics, 19.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Griffin is out there with Horford, and it's Brogdon in at point guard. Now, here's Brogdon. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Tatum dishes to Griffin. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Brogdon against Porter. To the paint. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now, here's Brogdon to the inside. And the basket by Horford.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. He's checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Brown. Here is Porter. He's got 9. Martin with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says, we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch, and we thank you for that story. Marjanovic, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Outside Tatum. Outside Griffin. 6 on the shot clock, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Griffin finds White. Shot clock at 5. Griffin sets the screen for Tatum inside, and then Griffin with the dunk.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Porter looking it over. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for Boston. It's good. White's got 6 points.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
And a wide open look for Porter. And another 3 for Houston.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Picked by Williams. Tatum passes to Williams. It's taken away by Smith. Porter against Brogdon. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. Porter, no luck. Celtics trail by 7. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game for the Rockets. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Şengün comes in for Smith, and it's Jae'Sean Tate in for Martin, and then for Boston. Al Horford, he's checked in for Griffin. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum, and Smart subbed in for Brogdon.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Williams. And White kicks to Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Drives to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Şengün with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Porter, Kaminsky out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. It's the 5 for Houston right now. The Rockets making a switch here. Green's checked in. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Outside, Green. Şengün kicks to Tate. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's Brown. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Rockets leading by 7. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Brown missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Frank Kaminsky. And Martin is in for Tate. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Smart finds White. Back to Smart. Martin against White. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Another shot. This one for 3. Horford no luck. Houston leading by 10. Green with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Green taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he lays it straight in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Tatum, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Green passes to Şengün. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Fades back. Again, the Rockets score.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Horford with the screen on Smith. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
Passes it to Şengün. Over Horford. And Houston again with the bucket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Smart dishes to Brown. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Green draws the double. Smith with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Şengün. Over Horford. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Tatum against Smith. Back to White. There's Brown with the three. That one misses. And tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Smart. Tatum way outside. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's the Suns with the ball. Outside for Durant. They get it again. Paul dishes to Ross. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Ayton. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it. Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And it's Paul penetrating. Good on the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard Hammett, we've seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game. He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
That one goes. Count it.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Brown. Connects on the 17-footer. Brown's got his second bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Durant. Craig sets the screen for Durant. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. The first free throw is good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Suns leading by 3. Ayton in the high post. Taken away by Williams. Tatum with it. Chris Paul covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
That one misses. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ball against Smart. Paul kicks to Durant. No good. Great D that time from Tatum. Ball against Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Durant with the steal. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And how good has he been at the line?
Free throw drops for KD. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Paul outside. Durant against Tatum. Three-pointer. Here's Paul. The putback. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 3. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Stretches the floor nicely for a big, versatile. Horford's become a perennial all-star.
Paul passes to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Williams, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. From deep, and it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Sinks the triple.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Smart finds Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams, and so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Smart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Horford is out there with Griffin. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Okogie for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. White up top, defended by Booker. Brown outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Booker. From the arc, here's Landale. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Brown the pass to White. Back to Brown. Releases from 15. Offensive rebound. And White kicks to Horford. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
To the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Outside, White. Williams, a screen on Booker. White the pass to Williams. And they pick up two.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And stolen by White. Driving in. Now a timeout called by Boston.
2 minutes. Celtics. 85 for substitutes. What now, fans? There they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise once again, fans. That was Celtics Entertainment.
Suns on defense. Tatum on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Celtics trail by 10.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Brook was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
And that one drops for him.
The wily vet, Paul, able to score down low.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The deep three from Tatum. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Paul with the ball. Ogden picks him up. Durant against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Durant kicks to Booker. Fade away. And they'll get another chance. Ayton the pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Back to Ayton. Booker outside. Over White. No good off the back of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Pritchard in for White. So for the Suns, there's 25 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Brogdon. 11 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Payne. Count that one. Payne's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Tatum, no good on the last second attempt there.
It's the end of the first half.
Thanks, David. And we'll...
The Celtics 18. The Suns 30.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the court for the Suns. Ball out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. Off the inbound, and a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Suns leading by 10. To the wing right side. Craig passes to Ross. Smart against Paul. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Durant's got 13 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The 3 from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Brown dishes to Horford, and he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Paul. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Boston the other way. Tatum on the wing. He has 6. Gets it down to single digits. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Outside Durant. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Smart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
At the line for 2.
And that one misses.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Griffin's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jason Tatum. Phoenix also making some changes. Warren's checked in for Torrey Craig. Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. And Okogie subbed in for Chris Paul. Pass to KD. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Here's Durant. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Ayton's got his first bucket of the night.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Griffin. He dishes it to Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Let's see which section can be the wanted for a free t-shirt.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Josh Okogie. There's a minute 40 left here in the third quarter. Brown the pass to Horford. Another shot. The kick out to Brown. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 6 points.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Ball against Smart. Ayton in the corner. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And White kicks to Brown. Clock at 6. Horford with the screen on Booker. Here's Smart. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Warren. Phoenix leading by 3. Ayton a screen on Smart. Now the pass to Ayton. Over Horford. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Smart finds White. Driving to the basket. Smart passes to White. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice hustle on defense from Booker, just clawing the ball away there.
Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Ball left side. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Smart.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Celtics trail by 7. Left side, Brown. Tatum drives in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Outside Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense from Brown. The 3 from Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Suns take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Booker outside. Passes to Ayton. 6 to shoot. And there's Booker on the assist by Ayton. And the Suns lead by 8.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Timeout call, the Celtics. So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And it's Torrey Craig in for T.J. Warren. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Smart. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. They're leading by 8. With the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And it's Paul penetrating. Booker looking around. KD on the wing. Craig with a screen on Tatum. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Right the pass to Tatum. There's a screen by Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The 3 from KD. They get the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Smart up top, defended by Paul. Offensive rebound. And he commits the intentional foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
Outside Tatum to the inside. The kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Durant with the steal. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Clock at 4. The 3 from KD. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Tatum way outside. Tatum with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
high-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Lowry. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Count that bucket.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Pass to Aiden. Lets the three fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Durant against Butler. Pass to Ross. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
And so here is Miami following the score by Phoenix.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Pass to Aiden. Deflects the pass. Butler with a steal. And it's Butler with the jam.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Here's Paul, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler, wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Butler. Martin outside. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Here's Paul after the basket by Miami. Durant with a screen on Lowry. Here's Ayton. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And Phoenix has possession. The Heat making their last shot. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Butler. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Over Lowry. The kick to Durant from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Paul against Lowry with the drive. Ooh, Paul with the block. Stolen by Lowry. The three is up. And they get it back. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Heat leading.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns U10 team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Landale in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Oladipo. Outside Love. Pass to Butler. Back to Love. Oladipo on the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Hero. To the inside. Outside Booker. With the fadeaway. Hits a three-pointer. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's 7. And he buries his first look.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide open teammate.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the Heat making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is muddy.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Landale. He's covered by your 7. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Back to Oladipo. Here's 7, passes to Oladipo. This one for 3. And your 7 gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Booker. Cuts off the pass. Oladipo on the wing. Booker defending. They get it back. Outside for Love. Pass to Hero. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Now here's Warren. He's guarded by Martin. Who poked away. Warren, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Picked up by Baisley. Inside. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Booker for three. And again, it's the Suns missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Martin with the ball. Warren covering. Here's Hero. Here's your 7. It's hauled in by Landale. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Baisley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Yep, that one goes. Oladipo's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. That three's off the mark. Now Oladipo. Pass to your 7. Back to Oladipo. And Oladipo slams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Victor Oladipo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the drop.
21. The Heat, 41.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
The drive by Paul. That one is off. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Here's Jovic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. That one's good for 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, Miami. Ball's going up the court. Robinson finds Butler. Launches a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Very comfortable shooting out of the corner. Duncan Robinson with no hesitation.
Paul with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Ross for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Crying for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Here's Lowry, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Butler. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Jimmy Butler. Martin, he's checked in for Robinson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 6.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Durant, no good. Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Hero, the pass to Martin. Back to Hero. Pass to Martin. And it's in, off the glass. He's got 13.
The height mismatch makes that a relatively clean look.
Paul into the lane. It's good.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
For Miami, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Down low. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Durant. Craig with a screen on Love. And that one's good by Durant.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Love inside. Durant's there. Love, that's good. Love's got 4 points this quarter.
This is the one thing you can count on from Kevin Love. He's going to stay active in the lane.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
To the paint. Here's Martin. And that one is stuffed right through.
A great shooter, but you forget that Hero's a crafty playmaker as well.
Ross for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami up 25 big one. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Heat shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Now here's Craig. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Here's Adebayo. Oladipo on the wing. To the middle. Here's Martin. Lowry, a good look. That one no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Durant with it. Martin picks him up. Durant, the pass to Craig. Down low. The kick to Durant. Wide open look. No luck on that one.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And here's Butler outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Durant for 3. The rebound by Lowry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From behind the arc. Adebayo from long range. The Suns clear it.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Craig against Oladipo. Lee on the wing. Lowry with a steal. And he's all alone. And Adebayo slams it in.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Butler. Pass to Lowry. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Here's Booker. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Lowry. Martin outside. Back to Lowry. From the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Back to Booker. Outside Craig. Fires for 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Craig.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside for Booker. Outside Craig. For 3. Suns keep it alive. Ayton passes to Craig. And here's Durant. Craig with a screen on Oladipo. For 3, Durant. Pass to Booker. Durant with it. Picked up by Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. They double team Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot clock at 3. Ayton passes to Craig. Durant for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jimmy Butler.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Booker. Pass to Lee. Fires in the triple.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Warren, the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. There's the 3.
I love Kyle Lowry's commitment at the defensive end of the floor. He's a hard-nosed player.
Rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. LeVert against Lowry. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. Allen dishes to Mitchell. It's stolen by Martin.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Lowry passes to Love. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Butler. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Mobley throws it down.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Yurtseven's checked in for Kevin Love. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lowry against Allen. The kick outside to Butler. Stolen by LeVert. Now Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Here's LeVert. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Miami with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Martin. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here is Martin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Allen with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-5 run. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
44 seconds left to play here in the first. Allen outside. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Plays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Allen, a screen on Martin. LeVert kicks to Allen. And stolen by Butler. It'll count. The shot, no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hero, that's a two-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hero's got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Hero. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by LeVert. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. Now, Hero, and Oladipo has it in the corner. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Oladipo against Garland. LeVert the pass to Mobley. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. No good with the layup. Pass to Jovic. Now Robinson. LeVert defending. Robinson, that's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
LeVert against Robinson. LeVert the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Outside Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Robinson. The pass to Yurtsevin. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Okoro passes to Mobley. Dishes it to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Oladipo, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Down low, Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like. Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 6. The slam dunk by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Garland leading the charge.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here is Lowry. No points in the game yet for him. Bucket is good.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
And Doris for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Now here's Lowry, and Love has it in the corner.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Robin Lopez is checked in for Mobley. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Butler gets it to go.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Garland against Lowry. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck. Got it off in time. No good on the shot.
You love to see Darius Garland work.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo, Kevin Love out there with Butler. Then there's Lowry, and it's Martin in at the 2 spot. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Lowry kicks to Butler. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. An easy 2 points on the layup.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Mitchell outside. From downtown. Rebound Love.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, how about that? Jimmy Butler says, all right, defense, you're slow to react. I'm going to rise and fire from above your head.
Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. From down in the low post, it goes. Butler's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Butler against Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mobley, left side. That three off the mark. The Heat trail by 10. Butler on the way. Into the lane. Oh, in the jam by Butler.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the jumper in space. 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Love wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Here's Osman while recovering. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Back to Mitchell. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Heat trail by 9.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Okoro's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Green. And then for Miami, Yurtsevin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. 1:12 left in the third. Hero finds Yurtsevin. That one falls. Yurtsevin's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's LeVert. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. This is it to Mobley. Allen kicks to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Pass to Jovic. Good ball movement here by Miami. Oladipo outside. Here's Butler going inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. LeVert out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell dishes to Allen. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Hero with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell is the dunk.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
And the Heat all-time here. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Here's Adebayo. And here we go. Here's Love. The kick out to Oladipo. Over to the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Garland surveying the D, fires the three. Love grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Martin the pass to Lowry. Back to Martin. Mobley with the block. Garland against Oladipo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Lowry against Garland. Kicks it out to Love. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Oladipo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Stolen by Okoro. Levert the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And the three ball is good.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Wade kicks to Levert. Wade a screen on Lowry. Back to Wade. 6 to shoot. Takes it out to Garland. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Green, he's checked in for Okoro. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Mitchell missing. Hero with it. To the middle. Jovic passes to Yurtseven. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Yurtseven. No good.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Now here's LeVert. Back to Allen. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity for mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, BA, it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Now Mitchell. Up and over Smith. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now here's Porter. He's closely guarded. Pass to Marjanovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Spins. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Porter, the pass to Martin. Over Mitchell. Another one falls for Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
LeVert, that's good.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Screen by Marjanovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen to the left side wing. From deep, Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Outside Porter. Takes the 3. Goes back up. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Marjanovic. Clock at 6. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Mobley finds LeVert. Here's Osman. Back to LeVert. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Şengün, a screen on LeVert. Here's Porter. Again, Houston.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Outside Mitchell. LeVert, a screen on Smith. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Houston making some changes. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Tate comes in for Martin. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Houston in the lead. And here is Green. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Şengün. Good D by Mobley.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Green. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Just a big-time effort for... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Jason Tate, also Green out there, and it's Garuba in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And, you know, the thing about Kaminsky is he is a skilled shooter, but also a factor near the rim, too.
Now here's Garland. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the score by Cleveland.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
The Cavaliers leading. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Clock at 4. From the high post. The shot off that time. And Houston the other way now. Outside, Green. They set a pick. Fades and shoots. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Pass to Mobley. And here's Tate outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Okoro. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And finished off by Tate.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Green. He's got 5. Back to Kaminsky.
for your Rockets, Frank Kaminsky III. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
At 7 feet tall with range, Frank the Tank is a great fit for the way the game is played today.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Back to Okoro. In transition, here they come. 1:04 left in the first half of this game. Porter, the pass to Martin. And here is Şengün. 6 to shoot. Porter against Mitchell from outside the arc. Kept alive by Houston. Şengün finds Martin. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Yep, that one's good.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
To the right side. And a two-handed jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Outside Porter. Smith in the high post. Over Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the... And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Robin Lopez. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Danny Green, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot. Here's Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
For the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Green, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. Here's Porter. They're running. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
LeVert goes against Porter. Screen by Marjanovic. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. Uncovered. Porter pulls it in. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Green. And another miss by Houston. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Osman. Back to Allen. Here's Osman, covered by Smith. Now Mitchell. Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Green. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. There's the triple. And another miss by Houston. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Osman. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green against Garland. On the attack, Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. 1:44 left in the third quarter here.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
Now here's Garland. He has 6. Allen finds Garland. Allen a screen. Takes a 3. Garuba with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Green for 3. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Tate. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Kaminsky pulls it in. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Kaminsky outside. Just 3 on the clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kevin Porter is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Frank Kaminsky, and it's Garuba in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Porter against LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And here's LeVert for 3. Rockets with a rebound. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game. Martin, he's checked in for Tate.
First team foul. Call to the floor for your Rockets.
Martin finds Porter. Back to Martin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Osman. Left side Garland. Nifty move. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Martin, guarded by Garland. It doesn't go for him, and it's Cleveland the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Connects from downtown. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland finds Allen. Mobley outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Martin. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Şengün. The 3 ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Kaminsky. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell, covered by Smith. 4 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Smith. Here's Mitchell. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And so they foul intentionally. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Garland against Green. Here he goes. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Porter in the post, checked by Mitchell. Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Garland with the ball, outside Mitchell. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Porter outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
KPJ, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. Marjanovic is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Martin in at the 2 spot.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
It's good.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off. It's easy to see what a great facilitator Kevin Porter is. His vision and instincts are terrific.
Yeah, he can find his own shot, too. He's crafty. He's got the footwork. He creates the separation. And he's not shy about going to the cup either.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. I don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nailed from three-point land.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Smart dishes to Brown. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Rockets making a switch here. Tate's checked in. Williams, a screen on Tate. It's Brown with the drive. Count it, good.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porter looking it over. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum against Smith. Shakes him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an ambush.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Porter passes to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Tatum against Smith. Outside Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. So Houston will take it the other way. Smart against Porter. Pass to Şengün. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out to Porter. Here's Tate. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Kaminsky is checked in for Marjanovic. Now, here's Horford. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
There's the pick. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Williams, a screen on Tate. Unloads from 9. Brown, good. Brown's got his second bucket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Smart kicks to Brown. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Brown. Back to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Rocket substitution, Jalen.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Tatum way outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth
and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 3. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Houston. Horford kicks to Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Three-pointer, Martin. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out. Well, look, he can have that.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin's checked in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Tatum. Celtics trail by 9.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
White, and the layup's good off the glass. White's got his first basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Right the pass to Griffin. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Green against Smart. Outside, Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, if there's one thing the Rockets want to emphasize this year, it's defense.
Yeah, no question. They've been one of the worst defensive teams in the league the past few seasons. To turn your fortunes around, you gotta focus on defense. It's the most important thing.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 1:43 left to play here in the half. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. The Celtics trail by 10. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Poked loose. And it's Houston on the break. Şengün kicks to Green. They get it back. Fades away. Here's Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Driving to the basket. And Green slams it in.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Brogdon, here we go. Here's White. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green up on top. White covering. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Right side, Green. Fader on the way. Tries again. There's the pass to Tate. There's the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Tate's only got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so is Jalen Green making highlights for Houston.
The Celtics, 25. The Rockets, 37.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you've got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Tatum dishes to Smart. Outside Tatum. He feeds it to Horford. Misses the baby hook.
you know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. You can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Smith. Rockets leading by 12.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Outside, Porter feeds to Smith. Rebound, Boston. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Williams finds Horford. Williams sets a screen for Horford. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Tatum for three. And the rebound goes to Martin. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. The three. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Brown's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Williams with the steal. Brown right side. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Celtics. That comes in for Tatum. Houston making a switch here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here is Porter. He's got 11. From deep three-point range, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Smith. And it's Jayshawn Tate in for Josh Christopher. Brown the pass to Smart. Kept alive. Out to White. Outside, Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Brown on the money with the shot from the left block. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Inside. Some solid defense from Brown. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. He hits the second from the line. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And he dropped look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Defenders naturally rotate to Green. That leaves a nice angle for the pass.
In the corner, it's Griffin. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith is checked in.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Green passes to Şengün. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Outside Horford. Back to Tatum. And the rejection by Smith. Green against Smart. Green kicks to Şengün. Green taking his time here. Lock at 6. Smith with a wide open look. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Celtics trail by 9. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Martin is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Frank Kaminsky.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Brown outside. Over Martin. Here's Griffin. The kick out to Williams. There's the dish to Smart. Williams, a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Griffin. Here's Williams. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Houston leading by 9. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Şengün.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brown with it. Now guarded by Kaminsky. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And finished off by Martin.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Griffin's shot is off. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford is checked in for Griffin, and it's Jason Tatum in for White. Houston also making some changes. Marjanovic checked in for Kaminsky. Smith comes in for Şengün. And Jalen Green subbed in for Kenyon Martin. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 11. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Smith, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Tatum. A rebound by Marjanovic.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Green kicks to Marjanovic. Marjanovic, a screen on Smart. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Outside Horford. A rebound by Marjanovic. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Smith with a screen on Brown. Green passes to Marjanovic. Outside, Green. Back to Marjanovic. Over Williams. And he can't bank that one in. The Celtics shooting 47%, pretty solid. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Rockets leading by 6. Outside, Porter to the middle. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Brown outside. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Pass to Tatum. The layup missed. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Marjanovic is screen on Smart. Porter passes to Marjanovic. Can't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Tatum nails them both. Tries to keep it alive. Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford no luck. It's stolen by Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Trifecta!
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Hard to put away those nerves in these moments. Green just has to relax and take the shot. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
road. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Williams in at the center position.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Tatum against Durant. Tatum inside. The Suns clear it.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Craig. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Phoenix. Tatum passes to Brown. Ayton against Williams. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Ross. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Ross. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. Here's Brown. Pass to Williams. They need this. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Terrence Ross. The free throw drops for Williams.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now here's Paul. Tries a 10-footer. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Durant against Tatum. Shoots over Ayton. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 5 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And Okogie is subbed in for Chris Paul. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's Brown. On the take. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
34 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he makes it.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Tatum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Here's Durant. Outside Booker. The fader. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Suns on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Booker, the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Shoots over Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. It's deflected.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
And there's the drive. Now Booker. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And for the Suns, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Landale. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brown. Now Smart. Pass to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Williams misses. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Booker against Brown. Booker, the pass to Warren. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Warren's got his first points in this one.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And the Celtics call time here. A new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Landale. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Baisley. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Griffin comes in for Jason Tatum.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
White hits them both. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Horford for three. Boston, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Craig with a screen on Griffin. Fires from deep. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown with it, picked up by Craig. White, the pass to Brown. White against Aiden. Back to Brown. Horford, a screen on Craig. Pass to Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Crosses over and laid in by Paul. Paul's got 6 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Ross against White. Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Paul against Horford. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Here's White. And Craig pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And Boston calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your team.
Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Thanks very much, Allie. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. threading that pass right in there.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
There's Tatum with the three. Drains the triple. Tatum's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Horford with a steal. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Outside Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ball against Smart. Smart with the defensive effort. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. Driving inside, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Warren's checked in for Craig. Booker comes in for Ross. And Okogie is subbed in for Paul. The Celtics also with a sub. White, he's checked in for Brown. Booker, and Booker with the jam.
An athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Smart finds White. Drives to the hoop, and they pick up 2.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Counted. And the Suns lead by 4.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
Screen by Horford. Tatum way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's Durant with a drive.
Hey, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. White on the wing. Booker defending. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 15 points.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Griffin. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Landale comes in for Ayton, and Craig subbed in for Durant. 1:31 left in the third. And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. 14 points for him.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Here's Tatum. Second chance shot, and it's Williams with the bucket inside.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Booker against Brown. Outside Booker. Clock at 4. To the inside. Here's Craig. Okogie on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Booker with it. 14 points for him. And Booker with the jam.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Here's White. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Smart and White make up the backcourt. And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Durant for 3. Ayton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off. Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Williams punches it home.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Durant with a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Well, Brad, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Outside Durant. All sorts of time. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. Boston calls timeout. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. White, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. There's Tatum with the 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 20.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Williams with the screen. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. No good from outside. The Suns have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
At the line for your Suns, Kevin Durant.
And he makes the first. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
White, the pass to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Durant. Pass to Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Smart against Paul. Outside for Booker. Durant inside. Pounded by Tatum. Durant, no good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Horford finds Tatum. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Booker. Right side, Paul. Back to Booker. Fades. No good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And the Celtics call time here. They're behind by 7. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Smart. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Tatum. Count it. A huge shot to tie it up.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Booker against Brown. Left side, Booker. Timeout called. The Suns. The score tied at 61. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Ross in at the 3. Durant against Tatum. To the paint to take the lead, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
The free throw drops for Williams. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Paul. The kick to Durant. And the bucket is good. Durant's got 26.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
White with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Ball against White. Pass to Tatum, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Smart with the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The Suns trailing. Here's Ross. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brown on the high post. Pass to Smart. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And Booker with the jam.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Tatum against Durant. Tatum inside. Pass to Brown. Tatum a screen on Booker. Here's Brown. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
It's stolen by Smart. Outside, Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Inside. It falls!
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. It's tipped and stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many previous plays disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 5. 26 seconds left in the OT period. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Outside Booker from downtown, and it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right
Oh, Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Pass to Booker to tie it up. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And the Celtics call time here. He got it up in time. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Durant against Tatum. Off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And here's Ross. White with the steal. Up top, Tatum. Down low. Brown passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Brown. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Oh, deflected. Here we go. Here's Smart. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
And here's Durant, pounded by Tatum. 4-3. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's White. The rebound by Ross. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ayton passes to Paul. And he was fouled while, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball. The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's Tatum. Six on the shot clock to the middle. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Tries to keep it alive. Ball passes to Durant. Booker for three. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Booker for three.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Booker against Brown. Fader on the way. Oh, he buried the three.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws.
teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Durant. Terrence Ross is out there with Paul. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. Passes it to Craig. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 6 on the shot clock. Paul passes to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Suns. Here is Lowry. Banked in off the glass.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Here is Lowry, following the basket by Chris Paul. And it's Martin missing. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Now here's Durant to the inside. Ross. KD finds Ross. Second shot opportunity, and it's in there. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Known for his shooting ability, Durant is fantastic from their mid-range.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside, Martin. And the three off target. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ball against Lowry. Here's Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. And Phoenix also making a switch. Warren's checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Lowry. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. To halt the run, and Love finishes off inside.
This is the one thing you can count on from Kevin Love. He's going to stay active in the lane.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night here. That one misses for Love.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And here come your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. And the great Dwayne Wade in attendance here in Miami.
Yeah, a 3-time champion with the Heat. Helped bring them their first banner. In this town, that man is royalty.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Capable of drawing contact on the drive. When Robinson charges inside with purpose, defenses must compromise.
You know, playing less than 30 minutes a game, Duncan Robinson shattered the Miami three-point record back in 2020.
Greg, he buried 273 pointers that season. Robinson works hard to find space on the perimeter. And if he's open, he's as accurate as it gets.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, drains it from beyond the arc.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
And the Heat call time here.
It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
And a new group in for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Victor Oladipo comes in for Max Strus. Butler, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. Phoenix also making some changes. Landale's checked in. And it's Torrey Craig in for Warren.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
For 3, Booker. That shot off the mark. And the Heat going the other way now. Here's Butler driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Inside, here's Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Durant against Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's a Kogi. Here's Landale. Back to Booker. From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark and it's... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Oladipo. Ari out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Now at the line,
and that drops, so they now lead by 1.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Right side Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's the screen. Martin, the pass to Jovic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Timeout called, the Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. And it's Torrey Craig in for Warren. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paul looking over the floor. Ayton in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul kicks to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Out left to the wing. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Ayton. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Adebayo. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam getting people out of their seats.
Paul passes to KD. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Martin's checked in for Tyler Hero.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
Now here is Lowry. Love right side. Outside for Lowry. Into the lane. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
Suns substitution. Devin Booker.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. All alone. Keeps it alive. And KD is right there. KD's got 18 points.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
And the Heat call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt?
And the Heat with some changes. Oladipo, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Phoenix also making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Okogie subbed in for Terrence Ross.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, Hero. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Hero. Driving inside.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtseven's checked in.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. The pass to Yurtseven. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Attacking the defense with the pass, Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
Booker, right side. The 3 from KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 21 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
You know. All right, Dave, thank you. And
Your Miami Heat, 32. The Suns, 38.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. We've got DeAndre Ayton. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Paul in at the point. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. A 3-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Paul passes to Ross. And Craig has it in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 3-pointer. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to Duncan. Can't let him get inside.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Beasley comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Paul. Down low. Outside for Lowry. Miami no good on that time either. Phoenix leading by 12. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Booker. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Love the pass to Lowry. That falls. Great assist by Love.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants. Finds a wide open teammate.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low and stolen by Love. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Oladipo misses. The Suns leading. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon. with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Pocket 2. Here's Baisley. Not going to go that time. Well, he go the other way with it. And stolen by Ayton. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Here's Ross. And there it is for him. Ross has got his first points of the night.
Ross didn't seem bothered at all by the contact there. Nice finish.
And the Heat call time here. Different look for Miami. Yurtsevin comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Martin subbed in for Kevin Love. And for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And Warren subbed in for Torrey Craig. Paul with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 11. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Yurtsevin passes to Martin. Back to Yurtsevin. A second chance effort. The kick out to Oladipo. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Paul left side. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Paul's got 9 points.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. And no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Booker kicks to Paul. The wide open look for Durant. Off target with his three. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 13 points for Jimmy Butler.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Outside Durant. With 1 on the clock, and then Durant with the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And so it's Kevin. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then it's Yurtsevin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Phoenix calls timeout.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Suns?
Their activity has been at a constant level. always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And Yurtsevin drops them both. Now Paul. Pass to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Warren.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Suns leading by 10. Paul outside. And the Suns get it back. Ayton kicks to Paul. From outside the arc, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Second team foul.
The Heat trail by 11. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen a leap from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Paul with the ball. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Butler. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. Over Ayton. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Adebayo.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Oladipo. From deep. Miami again turning it over.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Suns leading by 11. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Booker outside, out to the right wing. It's tipped.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Paul outside. Clock at 6. Outside for Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Good on both. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
high-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he makes the first.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Miami with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Lowry drives in. Here's Adebayo. Lowry. And there's Lowry putting it right back in.
I just love the show of aggression from Lowry. The toughness he plays with on the offensive boards is outstanding.
There's the drive. Outside, KD. KD sets the pick for Booker. Over Oladipo. Over Butler. Off target with that shot. So it's the Suns.
Rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there is a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Garland. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Martin outside. Garland against Lowry. To the paint. Adebayo passes to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Okoro, and LeVert subbed in for Darius Garland.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. We played just over a minute here in the first. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Osman on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to LeVert. Outside Mitchell, inside. LeVert outside. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Karis LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips and he's ready to roll. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Allen. Launches it. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Yurt 7, a screen on Mitchell. Lowry finds Yurt 7. Rejected by Allen. And he recovers it. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs. And Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Here's LeVert. Outside for Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, there's a solid handle that Jimmy Butler is working with, and his ability to create with the ball in his hands becoming special.
Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Yurt 7.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Butler passes to Adebayo. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Mitchell against Butler. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Omer Yurtseven.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Now here's Mobley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Garland. From downtown. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Love. There's the drive, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Garland for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. After... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense, but they've been fun to watch.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Osman in at the 3.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Deflects the pass. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Garland. Over Oladipo. Green, the pass to Garland. Back to Green. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Green's got his first basket. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Garland for 3. Pass to Allen. Garland against Oladipo. Okoro on the wing. Up top, Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat with the lead. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Love. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Love's got 5 now.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Back to Oladipo. That one falls. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score.
For Miami, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Hero into the lane, capitalizes off the crossover. And the Heat lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hero finds Love. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Love. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
And finished off by Garland.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Here's Jovic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8. Pass to Green. Back to Garland. Now here's Green. And here's Garland. For 3. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Jovic. And he lays it up and in.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
From deep, Allen, the pass to Green. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Green's got his second basket.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley.
Dean Wade.
Right side, Mitchell. Plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch, or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Now here's Lowry. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. You're at 7, no good. Green, the pass to Lopez. Back to Green. The 3 from Mitchell.
You really appreciate the relentlessness of Jim.
And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got Kevin Love. Caleb Martin out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's your 7 in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Here's Lopez. Now Mitchell. Butler covering. The 3 from Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Green with a screen on Butler. Mitchell against Butler. Pass to Lopez. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green against Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 10.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Lowry. Here's Love. Offensive board.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Green with the ball. Back to Lopez. The 3 from Okoro. Some solid defense from Martin. The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Garland against Lowry. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Adebayo, the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 10 points for him.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. 1:02 left in the third. Mobley with the block. Stolen by Lowry. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
The 3 ball. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 11 points.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Adebayo up top. Hold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Butler. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
Yeah, terrific effort. He obviously has the length to make those plays when he's being aggressive. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting locked. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Heat shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Cavaliers head athletic trainer. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at small forward. Count it.
Well, to me, it's evident that Kevin Love, as good a three-point shooter as he is a special interior player. The concentration and ability to score inside against defense, beautiful.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hero. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Osman. 6 to shoot. Now here's Mobley, covered by Love. Takes a three. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Hero to the middle. You're 7. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for LeVert. Garland for 3. Right side Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in for Miami. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Martin, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Heat shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it go. Miami, no good that time either.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Mobley passes to Garland. Three-pointer. Back to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Second chance effort. Now Allen. And here's Garland. Shot clock at 2. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Lowry outside. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And so here is Miami. And here's Butler outside. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Well, a little show and tell from the butler, Jimmy, giving the fans their money's worth.
Allen finds Mitchell. Garland against Martin. Allen a screen. Garland for three. Osman on the wing. Butler against Mitchell. Oh, they need this! And Mitchell with the slam.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Yurtseven a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lowry from the arc. Pure from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Jimmy Butler.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Fires for three. Can't get it to drop. And Cleveland the other way now. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Hey, get on Kyle.
Lowry against Mitchell. Adebayo up top. A shot from the high post. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Butler. Pass to Yurtseven. The layup off target.
Rockets win the tip. Here is Porter. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Marjanovic. Martin is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 4. Now here's Marjanovic. 4 on the clock. Porter outside. And it's Osman with the rebound. Mobley kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen, a screen on Smith, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent. And Caris LeVert is a very willing passer, somebody who's always looking to set up his teammates, actually focuses on doing that.
And finished off by Martin.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Smith against Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Martin. Now here's Marjanovic. Porter passes to Marjanovic. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porter passes to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodlines.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Passes it to Marjanovic. Makes it off the glass. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Mobley outside. LeVert against Martin. Back to Mobley. And there's the pass to Mitchell. Pulls it up. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Porter kicks to Martin. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Martin's got his second basket of the night. Mitchell with it. 9 points in the game so far. Dishes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
On the wing, Porter. LeVert defending. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Mobley with it. They'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
A good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Martin with a screen on LeVert. Levert against Porter. In the corner, it's Martin. Back to Porter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Houston. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levert the pass to Mobley. He dishes it to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Osman. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Here's Green. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. 3 seconds left. And then Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The basket.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on.
Oh,
man.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Green, the pass to Kaminsky. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Kaminsky sets the pick for Green. Over Mitchell, and it's Green missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now Mitchell. He's got 16, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And it's Green missing. Here's Kaminsky. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Levert. Here's Osman. Mitchell is double. 6 to shoot. Levert kicks to Mitchell. He takes it in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün for the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Levert the pass to Osman. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Houston now working with the new shot clock. Kaminsky kicks to Şengün. There's Green with the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
This is it to Osman. Now Allen. Back to Osman. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Levert with a wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried. Levert's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets trail by 15. On the wing, Green. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Şengün. Off target from outside.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he sinks the second. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Garland is checked in for Mitchell. And a switch here also for Houston. Şengün's checked in.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
The three from Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. No one near him. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Porter, no luck. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Inside, kicks it out to Allen. Outside Garland. The pass to Osman. Back to Garland. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell.
Your Cavaliers, 42. The Rockets, 24.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Green in at small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Garland at the elbow. And the wide open shot from Green. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hey, he's amongst the best shooters in the game, and Green is not a creator. We know that. He's a finisher. He works extremely well off the pass.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force, throw that.
Green finds Allen. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Pass to Garland. Outside, Green. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Green is a world-class sniper. Laser. An excellent shooter. Great at getting his puppy set on these shots from deep. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Marjanovic, a screen on Garland to the paint. Stolen by Allen. Garland with it. Now Smith defending. Shoots the 3. Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Porter against Garland. Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green slamming it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green finds Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
To the left side wing. Green against Allen. Green, the pass to Şengün. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Garland with the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Harris, Robert, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is out there with Jason Tate. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Frank Kaminsky.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
The shot by Wade, wide open. No good on the quick 3. Rockets trail by 20. Outside, Green. Lets it go with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeVert with it. Now guarded by Kaminsky. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Very nice read that time from LeVert. He's the guy who racks up the assist. Very good feel on offense.
And here's Green outside. Green missing again. Cleveland leading by 22. Mitchell a screen on Tate. Down low. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Green against Mitchell. Green left side. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. To the middle. Here's LeVert out to Wade. Mitchell outside. Pass to Green. Cleveland moving the ball around. And again, Donovan Mitchell. That's 29 points for Donovan Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. And the shot is long.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Wade outside. Over in the corner, Green. Allen kicks to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Green with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Green against Mitchell. They get it back. Şengün. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
And you pass it to him. Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
It's LeVert on the wing. Şengün covering. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Kaminsky. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Guarded by Green. Kaminsky with the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. Over Mitchell. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes to Şengün. Shoots over LeVert. Şengün, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. LeVert finds Mitchell.
And the tip goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man. And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Smart. Back to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Fires from deep. And it's Tatum with the 3. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Down low. Here's Marjanovic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim in a finish. Just light work.
The drive by Porter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Williams picks up one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets. That's good from Porter.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. And he converts the layup. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Porter, driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Outside Porter. Back to Şengün. To the middle. From the left block. Smart with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Williams, a screen on Tate. And that's a foul called on Jae'Sean Tate. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Williams, a screen on Smith. And finished off by Tatum.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Smith with a screen on Smart. Pass to Marjanovic. And here's Şengün. Horford covering. Şengün passes to Porter. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Pulls up, high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Brown. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Williams finds Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics gotta hurry here. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Porter against Smart. Pulls up. That's good on the jumper. He's got 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Rockets on top, up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have.
Gone. But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Boston trailing.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Jason Tate out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Boban Marjanovic. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Porter. The Celtics making their last shot. Counted from distance. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 15 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Smart. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Smart against Porter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That one goes in. Porter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Smart with the ball. Blocked. And they get it back. And they're able to recover. Clock is at 3. Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Porter. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
VA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Tatum. The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
Yeah, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Griffin, he's checked in for Gallinari. Martin with a screen on Smart. And it's Green missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
White, the pass to Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Smart passes to Horford. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to White. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Houston. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Can't hit that one. And Houston will come the other way. Unloads. They get the rebound. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Crafty move, and it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Outside, Brown. On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Frank Kaminsky picks one up here.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one's off.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Now here's Green. Give him a...
That is powerful.
Yes!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back. Get there.
Green against Brogdon. And it's Green off the drive. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Here's White. Misses from close range. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right
Let's hear it.
straight through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So it's Boston now. 8-point game. On the floor for Boston. Griffin is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's White in at the 2. Well, Houston's shooting an out-of-this-world 77%.
He was the second pick in the 2021 draft. Jalen Green got off to a slow start as a rookie, but showed growth throughout the course of the season.
Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Smith. Here's Green. And that one's on target from the wing. Green's got 12 points in the game.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
And with his elite athleticism and explosiveness, the ceiling is high for Jalen Green, Richard.
Oh, yeah, high is a bit of an understatement. It might take a couple of years for him to find his footing, but Green has all of the physical tools and skills to be a 3-level scorer and an all-star in this league, a multiple-time all-star.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's Şengün, high post. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 12-point Houston lead.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
White finds Tatum. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Picked by Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. An easy 2 on the layup. Smith's got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him. Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Nice active hands from Green.
White on the wing. He's covered by Tate. And here we go again. The Rockets in transition. Finished off the break.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Here's Green. Smith right side. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the shot goes down.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Green for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Horford, a screen on Smith. Tatum against Smith. Outside Tatum, 5 to shoot. Here's Horford. The shot no good. Good D by Şengün. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Offensive rebound. Horford. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Horford's got 9.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
Some changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Horford. Hauser comes in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for White. Now here's Porter. 19 points in the game. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Porter's got 21 points in the game.
he is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Brogdon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Griffin. Gallinari for three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Smart against Porter. Screen by Marjanovic. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's all.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead, up by 15. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Boban Marjanovic. Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Garuba in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Tatum passes to Williams, and the Celtics call time here.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. He gets it in there. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Marjanovic. Outside Porter. Another three from Houston.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outside, Brown. Another shot. Williams. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside, Brown. Going inside. Count that one.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Porter. There's the three. Drops in the three. Porter's got 35.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Screen by Marjanovic. 4-3. Rebound Boston.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Smart against Porter. Up top, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brown passes to Horford. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Now Porter. Inside. Here's Marjanovic. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. They lead by 14. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
5 ticks left in the game. The three. Misses.